Greetings, mortals, and welcome to me tinkering behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, because I'm a dope.
I did not realize that creating a new scene would automatically switch to that scene. So let's go ahead and add a source to this scene. Actually, can I copy you? Duplicate. Spreadsheet and game. So that's this one. This one is the one that I can delete. I'm going to go down to spreadsheet and game. Okay. So, our goal today is to do some cool stuff. We're going to be basically trying to get ourselves... you're so far over there. We're gonna... That's why, because I'm oriented wrong. There we go. We're sitting oriented left, not right. So, today we're going to basically... I'm going to show the spreadsheet that I've been using for a bunch of random bullshit. And this will include some information about the previous playthrough that, you know, people knew existed, but I didn't actually have the writing on it because I've been using the same spreadsheet for multiple things. So let's go ahead and add a... Let's see. Should we do spout to capture VTube support? We could be a VTuber. So we're gonna add a new source. We're gonna do this as spreadsheet. Add source window. Is this doing what we want? Mostly. Is this the best way to do this though? It's properties. Window match. This must window title must match. Okay, this has to match exactly. This needs to go behind the webcam. So this is our untitled spreadsheet, which, let's grab the camera and shrink it down. We're going to grab our spreadsheet and shrink it down a bit. Is that still going to be legible? Because that's super legible on my screen here. Give me a second to open up Chrome. I'm going to go to my channel, and can I read this? I can kind of read this. I would like it to be more clear. It's not as clear as I'd like. If I increase it a little bit, let's just increase it to be this size. Actually, you know what? Let's change the sizing on this. Because I can probably work with this. If we change the sizing like that, we can pull up the game. Let's see if this is working on here. Can I read this? This feels very legible to me now. I can read this now. So we're going to open up the game. And see how this goes. Because the goal is to be able to see, do I need the left side of the screen visible or not? Do I only need the right side? I need both sides of the screen visible. Okay. because some of the menus are going to be using either side. So I guess I need to have this open, add a source, add a game capture. No, it's not a game capture, it's a window capture. Source. Add Cyber Sleuth as a source. You put that here. And if we move you on top of my camera, we can orient you in a way that I would like to fill up the space better. The issue I think I'm going to do it this way. We're going to shrink this down a little bit. We're going to move our camera here. Grow this back up. I should have done all this, before stream started, obviously, but that would be too sensible. So we're going to shrink this down so that we only have like a few rows. And as long as I shrink it in the browser itself, it should be fine, because that shouldn't change the size of the lettering over here. It's just going to be kind of a pain in the ass. I'm going this the wrong direction. Alright, so this is probably fine. People should be able to see it all. Unfortunately, I can't really grow this up because it is there. But basically, what we need is to move this over here. And I can actually put both of these on the screen at the same time without problem. Okay, so this has a bunch of information on it that's not super relevant, but you can see that we have a bunch of information from the previous game about what I was doing. I had the like basic idea of what I wanted each of these characters to be doing, and what we were basically doing. So this was like what we were looking to attain, who was going to go there, stuff like that. The stuff down here is all just like routing for this playthrough. And this was Quelakamon. This was Quelakamon before the naming convention got solidified, which is kind of wild. Quelakamon was originally supposed to just drop down into that. We could still do that, probably. So we need to get them down to Wargrowlmon again, if possible. And I don't know how they got all the way over here. Do they have... They don't have acceleration boost. So did somebody else go through most of this chain? How did this happen? Because I don't actually have acceleration boost on Quelakamon. So Quelakamon clearly went down a different routing completely than the one that I listed here. But yeah, we need somebody to do something. Alright, Shifamon is going to be a sweeper for now. They don't need to swap. Spongekamon is going to be a sweeper for now. Don't need to swap. So this setup is fine. What we need is to figure out who is going to become the linchpin of our build. And the linchpin of our build is not actually the carry, it's one of the supports. So the support that we're looking to create is Magnadramon. So Magnadramon has Fairy Protection, which increases given stat boost effects by 5%, which is kind of cool, because that's like a 50% increase in all stat boosts given, which is kind of cool. That's like a fun effect. It's especially a cool effect when paired with the unique ability of... I don't know what it's called, which is fine. Why would I need to know what things are called? I also don't know where it is. It's not super... Like, it's not a final form or anything, so I'd be surprised if it's all the way down here, but... it's our teddy bear. That doesn't matter. We can just look at you here. Ange Fukumon. So, Ange Fukumon's this bear, we're not... Is it Monzaimon? Probably. So, hey, Astro Kitty. So, Monzaimon is going to be a coherent, a permanent factor in this build, right? We're going to have somebody in this. It's not going to be Ange Fukumon. Ange Fukumon is brainy. Ange Fukumon is not a support. We're not doing that. Ange Fukumon is going somewhere else eventually. They just haven't done it yet, right? I didn't want to dick around with that, like sending everyone all over the place, before I had an idea of where I wanted them to actually be. So, with that being the case, I think we might end up using... It's going to be tied to you, right? Somewhere. Rosemont BM might be where we go with this. We have Agushant Live, which is pretty good, and restores 5% max HP per turn is not bad either, alongside a revival ability. But we do need to get acceleration boosts for that. So I think it might make sense to try to get them to there. This also absorbs 50% of damage as HP, which is a very, very fun effect for your carry to have. So do I want to use this as my one of my carries? I could try to do a carry of each type, which would make sense. So let's... I also want to look at Imperial Draw. I'm just going to put it to I. We also might want Kentorosmon. I don't know because I don't know what their abilities are. So, we have Imperial Dramon FM, which gives us Positron Laser, increases attack and speed. And we have Imperial Dramon Dragon Mode. And Imperial Dramon evolves into a vaccine type. And since they evolve into a vaccine type, that's interesting. But I don't know... I don't know what type they're going to use. So, for now, we're going to assume good things will happen. So, we have, as our first carry, we're going to go with, whatever it's called, Plant Thing. And that Plant Thing is going to be... Ange Fukumon. So, what? Who? Needs? More needs. Okay, we need acceleration boost. And anything else that we need to get onto them along the way. So, Monzaimon, how far away are you from where we need to be? Do you have... Thinger? You do not. Do you have it? You do not. You won't... Wait, you actually have increased int by 15%, which is pretty cool. I think Amethyst Mandala is a... is a thing that we don't want, though. I don't think that that's going to be, like, our nuke. I could be wrong. I can actually check that, I think. So I'm going to do something a little cheesy by looking over at... Actually, it's not cheesy at all, but we're going to look at you. We don't need this. Well, actually, we might need that, but we don't need it on a hard carry. We need that on a support. That's a support move, 100%. So, Angefukumon is definitely not going into that. We are going to... So, let's go back over to Monzaemon. And so... Saberleomon has acceleration boost. Okay, so... What needs to happen now is we're going to pick up acceleration boost right here. Easy peasy. No problem. So we're going to do... where do we want to do this? Let's just do this over here. It's so weird not having an entire screen to play with. So routing. That's not how you spell that. Let's see here. So, Saberleomon is the first route. From there, we need to get to the fairy things. Will this get me in that direction? Renamon. We can go down to Renamon up to Woodmon, which doesn't get us where we're going. This would, weirdly enough, this gets us to something else that we wanted, but doesn't get us. That would get us toward the thing. Let's see here. Cubamon. Alright, so Sakuyamon can go to Sylphimon. Sylphimon is not really what we're looking for, I don't think. Okay, we can get to Lilymon that way, though. And Lilymon gets us to Rosamon. So Rosamon can go through Pumpkinmon, which can go through Woodmon. Actually, Mudfridgemon seems vaguely useful. Potentially not. So, Frigimon shouldn't be that far away from the other thing, but I guess it is. They don't have any commonalities there. So, Triceramon can get me to Cordramon. I'm not gonna lie, it really does feel like the game wants me to take them up to Grand Kawugamon and then into Imperial Dramon. You know, like I'm feeling like Imperial Dramon is demanded. Demands are being made of me, and I'm not sure if I can resist. Okay, because I just have so many routes that go straight over there. Do I want to just do that routing? It'll make another Digimon that I potentially can't just, like... We're actually going to check other people first. Okay, Shifukamon is not going to be staying here indefinitely, but we don't need to worry about them for right now, because they are one of my carries, so we can worry about them later. What we're basically going to do first, we're prioritizing getting the Imperial Dramon. So whoever's going to become the Imperial Dramon is the person that we need to worry about first. So, I don't remember what you are. Okay. You have... Bancho Leomon doesn't help me too much. So, this gets me to here. I don't know if that's useful to me. Mach Gaugamon gets me to whatever. Give me a second to check Shifokemon. Shifokemon doesn't need to evolve further. You don't need to evolve you further. You are evolving once you get a bunch of levels stockpiled. Quailocomon needs to figure out where they're going. They're lively, so they would make a pretty decent support. Do we want actually to make them... We might have them replace Angefukamon in their role. That might be the way to go. But we'll see. So it'll depend on which direction we need to go in to get this stuff. So... What are you, Ravamon or something? Okay, so Ravamon can go up to something that doesn't have any adjustments. This gets us to things that we don't need. I guess I probably should have checked what we actually needed before doing this. You are... Right, we need to get... Because of the fact that they get all of the buffs in one, I don't necessarily need to get the other buffs along the way. So, yes, let's take a look at Monzaimon. What leads into Monzaimon? Okay. So we need one of these lines. So Sakuyamon, Sulfimon. So I could go to Ho'omon, and from Ho'omon we can get there. Okay, so we're gonna. I think we're gonna do that. That's the easiest way to do this. So that also gives us access to. So this is Quailocomon is going to go via Ho'omon. So we're going to, because of the fact that I don't think we need Quailocomon to be in this form right now, we're going to just kind of immediately digivolve down to Garudamon. And then we have enough ability, and we'll definitely be able to get there. So this allows us to... and then from Ho'omon, we'll then be fine. Okay, so Quailocomon, we have an idea where we're going. So, okay, so what is this? Monzaemon is going to be Quailocomon. Needs and so next is who? This is not the right place. Okay, so Bunchcomon is a defender. Pound Come On is chilling and free for now because we need them to exist here. So Pound Come On, we can worry about later. Short Come On, I might want... Short Come On is just puttering to get access to new stuff. So we don't need to worry about Pound Come On. Or sorry, about Short Come On. We don't need to worry about Pound Come On. We don't need to worry about Short Come On. Tirami Come On is going to be getting to their final form here, and that's all I need to worry about. They're not actually going through an evolutionary chain. They're just going through an evolutionary straight line. So I could, if I wanted, have Fruit Come On stay as this, rather than having them go elsewhere, but actually that's not true because I need them to get acceleration boost. So we need them to get acceleration boost and come back if we're going to do it that way. So, unless we will check, because I think I do have acceleration boost on some people that I don't realize I have acceleration boost on, but this is not one of them. Okay. So, with that being the case... Oh, that's interesting. I have an accessory now. And it's very funny when we put it on there. Oh my god, it goes on the tongue? That's funny and a little bit horrifying. Sorry, it has to be done. It had to be done. Alright, so with that being the case, Quelo Come On is on the way. Bunch Come On is... I don't know where they're going. And they're going through Ho'omon to Sylphimon. From Sylphimon, they're going to Sakuyamon down to Montaigne. Right. Okay, so... Okay, we are going to write down the rest of this before I forget. Sylphimon, Sakuyamon, Monzaemon. Okay, so Quelakamon has a route set. Angefukamon does not. So let's get their routing set. And... Yes, so I think that... Yes, we need to figure out... Does Imperial Dramon get... Do you get acceleration boosts? And does Omnimon get it as well? You do not get it. Does Dino Beamon get it? Dino Beamon does not get it. Does Grand Kugamon get it? Grand Kugamon does not get it. Triceramon? Is Triceramon? Yeah, Triceramon is how we would get there. You would need to go up to Examon to not get it. Never mind. Okay. So, Triceramon. So I think I need both of these to be fused. So I need to get a Pale Dramon as well to be able to fuse this up. And if I do need to fuse them, then I can get whatever skills are on this, which is nothing. I don't get anything off of you. Okay. So, Grand Kugamon. I need to find acceleration boosts somewhere on this line. Wait, acceleration boost is on Saber Leomon. I'm such a dope. So literally we can go to Saber Leomon, which I already established. Look, don't worry about it. Okay, so then we go to Triceramon. And then from Triceramon... Grand Kuwagamon. Kuwagamon. I've been pronouncing this incorrectly this whole time. Grand Kuwagamon. Kuwagamon. And then Dino Beamon. And then we have everything that we need. So we now have a routing for Angefukumon. That's set. This will get us Imperial Dramon DM. So that's fine. Now we need Fruitcamon to get acceleration boost from somewhere. Interesting. You actually have access to this, which is an unknown type. We're going to go do that. So I think we're going to have the person who's currently Rosamond BM stay Rosamond BM. Is that Fruitcamon? Who is that? It's Fruitcamon, I think. So Fruitcamon is going to be this form, and they're going to So they are going to just drop down. So let's do that now. We may or may not get access to some other stuff as a result of this. Was it Lilamon or Lilymon? We're gonna check. I think it was Lilamon. Or Lilamon? Yes, okay. Do you have anything new? You don't, right? No, but you do have Magnadramon as an option, so that's kind of cool. So we could get to Magnadramon with this Digimon as well. So we need 2 Digimon that are in this chain. The other thing that I should bear in mind is I don't need to do all of this via complex shit. Some of this I can do with really easy conversions. So, what does Hoodymon have? You have Aura. I like Aura. Man, I really wish this was 50% considering what a unique Digimon this is. If this was 50%, I would use this, like, for realsies. God, your stats are garbage, though. Okay, so, Lilymon. So, Lilymon has access to Gaia Element. Lotusmon has Support End. Rosamon has Mental Charge Field. So if we go to the Lilamon thing, we have Speed Charge Field right here. So we can get Intelligence Charge and Mental Charge right next to the thing that we need. So we just need Attack Charge Field. So we also need Puppetmon here. And who knows, Puppetmon might actually have what we need. Magnetramon can also go from... Ooh. This is kind of promising. Wait! Grand Kuwagamon has... Mega Kabuteramon is the, like, connective tissue between the 2 types of carries. So do I want them to go... Yeah, I'm still doing the routing that I was thinking of. It doesn't make a huge difference. But this is connective tissue between Magnadramon, Imperial Dramon, and the thinger, right? How did I get here? Oh, I got here from the thing, yes. I got here from Magneton. So that should be feasible. I don't need to worry about it right now because I don't have that Digimon in existence yet. So let's see. Do I want... How do I want to create them? So we're basically creating our final slot now. We need to figure out what our final dessert is going to be. Right, they're not just desserts; they're cakes. We have Quail Piece, right? We have Quail Piece. We have tiramisu, pound cake, sponge cake, chiffon cake. Birthday, come on. That's actually really tempting. Let's see. Ooh, no, we don't have a bunt. Come on, we'll make a bunt. Come on. Okay, so what do we want to make? Cannon Beamon is actually right in the right area to get this stuff done. So maybe we just make a Cannon Beamon and call it a day. Because Cannon Beamon, I think, evolves straight into some of these plant-based things. Cannon Beamon. Oh, interesting. Cannon Beamon. Do you get... You get crit charge. Ooh. Crit charge is actually important. You get acceleration boost and attack charge field. Wait, you can get to Oreomon from Chromon? So, if we went down to Chromon, then we could go straight to this, which gets us attack charge field. We already have acceleration boost available on our current routing, though. So that doesn't help us any, really. We have attack charge field and Thinger here as well. Wait, how the fuck do I get Magnum? Oh, I can get that from Vmon. Okay, I can probably do do I want to... Wait. Pound Kimono is de-evolving. Because I think Rookie type is enough. To do this. It doesn't matter, we'll just do this either way. So this gets us access to this. We don't have enough ABI for this. And we don't have the Digit Egg of Miracles. Okay, so that's fine. And hopefully this doesn't cause a problem for us later. But, let's see. Short Command is going to Piedmon, and then from there we'll figure out what we're doing. Whale Command. So Fruit Command. Did I set you already? Yes, Fruit Command is going down to Lilamon, I believe, right? We're just dropping straight down to Lilamon. And then we can explore this, except we can't, we don't have enough ABI. So we will head back up into Rosamond as soon as we can. And I think we might just take the chain all the way back up to the top, maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe we want to figure out where to take you. So, let's look at Lilamon. Kabuteramon doesn't have anything interesting to do, right? Correct. So you have a new thing. Lotusmon gives us support end, which is kind of interesting, but not that interesting. You can become the same thing. So, Mastamon, unfortunately, is a dual, and doesn't have anything that we need necessarily. So, there's not really a lot of reason to go to Lady Devimon. Unless Lady Devimon has... Which I don't. Lotusmon doesn't have anything we need. Are we looking for... Yes, we're actually looking for acceleration boost with you. So if we go to Hoodymon, that doesn't really lead to anything interesting. Sunflowermon... Let's do this. Which actually leads to... several cool things. How do we... I feel like Kabuteramon might be the way to go, actually. So we go to... Which one was it? Oh. So we don't have it during that chain. You have speed charge field, you don't have acceleration boost. You have acceleration boost, that's not super helpful to me. See if Lilymon has anything. Unfortunately, Lilamon and Lilymon both kind of lead into similar stuff. I think we might go back up to Rosamond, and then from there go down to Lilymon, go into Magnadramon. That gives us mental charge field, which isn't something we need. This gives speed charge field, so that we do get the charge fields off of these. So maybe... Yeah, I'll probably have them be the... I just need to find attack charge field for them. But yeah, okay, so we're trying to get... There was a thing we could do here. So Mega Kabuteramon can get us into a chain... that we want. Cherrymon. Cherrymon is from Kabuteramon. What's his status barrier? I'm trying to figure out how to get Fanger. Do we want to maybe go to... Maybe we try to get to Puppetmon. Not for any, like, super strong reason. Chromon gets... Oh, Chromon is what gets us to Oriumon, right? So... Right, that was from this line. That was from the bird line. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wasn't there a direct route over to Oriumon? And the answer is no, we needed to get to the bird line for that. So Vegemon... leads to Vegemon. Balsamon requires both of these, I think, maybe? Does not have Fanger. So Digitalmon is not. Does Titamon have it? No. No, they don't. Strangely. So Shine Greymon does. Look, all we have to do is get Lilamon all the way down to our... You know, it actually might be the easiest way, weirdly, is to go down and try to get to... it might make sense to try to get to the Arcadiumon line. If we can get to the Arcadiumon line, that has acceleration boost on a really low level. So let's actually look for that. How do we get... Leomon is a possibility. Meteormon... I don't think that we're gonna get there easily. Furmon... Oh, we actually never got Balsamon. We might actually take ourselves down from Arcadiumon to here to get Balsamon. Because we need a bunch of stuff. Ooh! Stingmon, huh? So Stingmon can lead us to where we need to be. And we can get to Stingmon from Wormmon. Do we just bring ourselves all the way down? I think we do. Fruitcamon is going to go down to Hoodymon. And from Hoodymon, they can go down to Wormmon. And from Wormmon, they can go up to Stingmon, and that should get the job done. Alright, we'll worry about it. So Fruitcamon is going to go up to Stingmon. From Stingmon, they're going to... Infernmon. And then from Infernmon, they're going to go to Diaboromon. No, sorry, not Diaboromon. Balsamon, and then from Balsamon they're going to just be able to rotate back down. But more importantly, Arcadiumon Champion line is here, so... Arcadiumon line. Then back to Infernmon, and then... Stingmon, Wormmon, Hoodymon. From Hoodymon it's like Lilamon. And then Lilamon into... And then Lilamon, and then... Flower. Okay. Okay, so we don't know what we're doing with Fruitcamon. We don't know what we're... Oh, we do have Buncamon already. Shit. Shit, what other kinds of cakes are there? Gotta be more cakes. Does an ice cream cake count as a cake? For our purposes. feel like you get an ice cream cake at an ice cream place. You don't get it at a bakery. But is it cake or is it just ice cream? It has cake in it. Is ice cream cake cake with ice cream in it, or is it ice cream with cake in it? I don't consider cheesecake to be a cake. Cheesecake is like pie. Like it's like calling a pie a cake, right? Like it's not. That's not real. So Ange Fukumon is going to Saber Leomon immediately, right? So let's just get that done, because they can already do it. Alright, they're going to be getting a thing here, so once they have acceleration boost, we can move on. But we won't immediately, because they get another skill there as well. I think we have enough routing stuff set to continue on for now. We have... No, we need to figure out what Bunkamon is doing. Bunkamon's at too high level to just sit here at level 87. They're going to get capped out at this point, and that's not acceptable. So, Bunkamon is going to be doing... what? Have we figured out what Bunkamon is doing? No. So... So we have... What is this? Don't give me a convert to table button. Okay, so Monzaimon, Plant Thing, Imperial Dramon is... Who's going to improve? Ange Fukumon? No, yes, Ange Fukumon is not going here, so... Ange Fukumon needs acceleration boost. Alright, so Plant Thing is Fruit Kamon, needs an acceleration boost. So this is Data, this is Vaccine type, and we have our Virus type carry already set. It would be nice to have a... It would be nice to have an AoE sweeper, right? So, weirdly, we might... We might actually want Spongekamon to stay where they are. Spongekamon has Shine of Bee, which is a defense-penetrating strong fire attack on all foes. They have pretty good stats, from what I can tell. They're level 63 already, so we'll see there. Well, Spongekamon wouldn't want to stay here anyway, because they're brainy, so they need to be on an int-based thing. I would prefer for them to be in an int-based thing, if possible. I need somebody to get to Centauros Mon. Or Kentauros Mon. Kentauros Mon required... I was right there, and I don't remember how I got there. Who was close to Kentauros Mon? Maybe it was the dog line? be a quadruped of some sort, and the only thing I can think of is the dog line, because where the hell are they? I'm gonna go to Ground Dramon. So Ground Dramon can get to Mega Dramon, which I think is single target for the most part. And Kylamon, Geogramon. I don't think this is. Okay, so Sunglupon can become Matadormon. So Piedmon can come out of this. So Weregarurumon, Metalgarurumon, so Garurumon. Okay, it's Dorogreymon that we're looking for. Okay, so Dorogreymon, how are we gonna cycle into you? None of these look like something that we're close. Wait, Breakdramon? Who's near Breakdramon? Triceramon. It's from Cyberleon. So who are we gonna make do this? You know what? It might be easiest to just make a Dorogreymon or something that's immediately next to it. So like we could make a Raptordramon, Garurumon, any of those kinds of things, and then we can just evolve it up and down these chains until we get Contorusmon. So let's see. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna just make a Garurumon. We're gonna convert a Garurumon. Okay. I didn't check the thing that I needed to check, but that's fine. What type are you? You're durable. Not bad. Okay. So, Garurumon is gonna join the party. Oh, you know what I need? For an AoE sweeper, I would like someone who's neutral type. I also need the SP generation character in play at some point as well, but we'll worry about that later. So, we need to name you. What are we gonna name you? Do we make the claim that ice cream cake is a type of cake? Am I willing to take such a hard... I'm not willing to take that hard a stance. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. I just don't. I have no faith in this. Okay, so instead... Come on, there's got to be a billion other types of cakes that I should be thinking of right now. So, we already got Bund Cake. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say it counts. Birthday. Come on. Because it's dumb. and it's dumb enough to count. Let's go with it. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing with Buntcomon right now. Do we have... Is Buntcomon... Okay, so... We're going to... Kentorosmon with... Birthday Combo. Okay, needs... And we're just exploring for now with them. Let's see here. Who else is needing direction? Chiefamon and Spongecomon are staying where they are, so Bunchcomon can do... Can we just explore the space around you in a way that's useful? Because I feel like Monkalgamon leads to stuff. Actually, Leomon, which we don't need. Mirage Galgamon and Mirage Galgamon BM, both of which look very cool. Increases physical damage received by 20%, but also increases int by 13. Is actually interesting. Okay. Minervamon. You get access to so much here. Do I just want to bring you to this line? Because this line will give me access to... I think I do. Let's take a look at them first. Because... I need to look at Buntcomon's stuff. Okay, they do not have Acceleration Boost. So I think I'm going to just get Buntcomon Acceleration Boost for funsies by just taking them over to the Oriomon line. I think that just makes a degree of sense to do. This one... So we need to get to Minervamon. So Minervamon we get to by Digitamon, I think? No, it wasn't from us. It was... Weregurumon Black. Okay. So we can go straight over there. This is like just a hop, skip, and a jump away. So Buntcomon gets to Weregurumon Black, and then straight up into Minervamon from here. So we have a lot of level 1s, which is what we want. Chococomon is going to just sit at level 99, that's fine. Is it fine though? I might actually take Chococomon down and bring Shortcomon up. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap the two of their places again, just because the two of them both like splitting the load there is going to allow both of them to continue to progress. Eventually, I'm not going to need to have like an EXP generating Digimon in the party because I'm going to be at max. And at that point, we can transition them over to be the SP generating thing. That's what we're doing. Okay, perfect. We have the strat. So what does this do? So this goes to 28 and 29. Okay, we can do this. Shifamon is going to do their thing. Okay. My screen is so noisy right now. I've got like a spreadsheet next to the thing. Not a terrible amount of damage, but not amazing. Oh right, we have a recoil on that as well. So many levels instantaneously. What am I learning? Sing level 3. A lot of levels coming out. Digimon, folks Andy so to take off so you can beat their own way out. Yeah. We do some training, don't tell anybody. Don't you tell nobody. Okay. So we have several places that we can go from here. Terrifying. Okay, that does pretty decent damage despite the fact that they're weak against them. That's rough. That's real rough. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have... Ooh, that's a problem. I don't have a super great answer to a lot of these. I'm gonna need to pull in somebody with a finger. Okay, we maxed somebody out, so I guess we do need to just pull back out, which is fine. Do we want to? Let's go to 15. Unfortunately, we were on a floor there where we don't get great. Oh, I did not realize that this floor. Nope, was the wrong target. Okay. That floor was not a great matchup. Oh, right! Some of the allies can use... Oh, that's excellent. Alright. I'm gonna guard. Good thing I did, honestly. Alright. Clear that out. Unfortunately, Chocokamon is going to have some slight issues, but that's okay. Going here. Digiball. Alright, Birthday Kamon needs to hit level 30 and can't hit level 30 yet. Bullshit. Okay, so we're gonna need to just drop them down to Gabumon. And that'll be fine. Shifokamon does not need to level. Okay. Poundkamon is gonna need to become... Oh, why do you have... Interesting. Fruitkamon. Fruitkamon is going to... Stingmon. And from Stingmon, they're going to... Infernal. You know, I scared myself for a second there. I was like, wait a second. but no, we're going to. Okay. So Tiramikamon, I think, can't get this. They need 60 ABI, so that doesn't matter. Smash, come on. Alright. I think we're all set there. Then we are going to. This. Then from here, we like you. The previous party, we had a better setup for this kind of stuff, but I think this will do for now. Alright, hopefully you kill. Okay, Birthday Cologne is maxed out in level again. Mach Rush 3, not bad. So, Birthday Cologne needs 25% cam to get there. Weirdly, I can just get there via Darugamon, though. I think I can get there from here. Because we're trying to get to Dorugraemon. So that just requires level 30. We have a max of 41. We should be golden. Anything else we need to do? No. Alright. Do we want to... We're actually going to do the function calls here. Because the... Getting to 30 is very fast. So, rather than... rather than worry about it, we're just gonna do like, it's like gonna take what, 2 or 3 fights maybe? Okay, we got acceleration boosts. And I think we had like speed charge field or something that we were going to go for as well. So I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, we're going to do another function call. I'm actually not entirely positive that I have access to the enemy type that we're looking for here. I would assume that we do, but I'm not positive. So I maybe should be going downstairs when we're doing just like stationary grinding. But we're only doing like a couple of fights anyway. Okay, we need one more fight. One more fight. Let's go. So Shine Bee comes out, we insta-give that one, not too shabby. I should probably equip some speed stuff on people, just because it'll get my first turn in. but it's fine. Okay. We are hopping back into the Digilab. And from here, Birthday Come On. One defense away. From here, Birthday Come On will be able to. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. We actually have a data type that's on this floor. I didn't even realize that we had one. Very convenient. Alright. So now we've maxed out them, and they will stay where they are, not for long, but they are going to only devolve when the other one gets up to 65. And then we'll swap them out, and then they will get the new thing that we're looking for in that area. Alright, so Birthday Come On is ready. We need 80 ABI to get up here, which is fine. So we'll probably take them up to this, which I think they can get acceleration boost here. They can potentially go here if they want, just for shits and giggles. Come On can become a Firmon already. I forgot that this was this low level. Firmon. And from here we can get to Baalzamon, except we can't yet. So do we go to Arcadiamon Mega first? Just to dick around with. Is Arcadiamon Champion the one that has... I think Champion might be the one that has acceleration boost, so let's look at it. It is not... It's not you either. Is it like Rookie? It's Rookie that has acceleration boost. Okay, so we will just... I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to take you. We'll take you down to Arcadiamon Champion. And then we'll take you down again to Arcadiamon Rookie. And then we will fight one battle. And that will let them get back up to Champion in one battle, I think. Because they're like so low level at this point. And we'll eventually be progressing toward the next thing. We want to go up in the floors eventually in order to get access to potentially a higher spawn rate for the Platinum Numamon. There we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. So, Digivolve. Right, you need more. I guess it doesn't matter though. We can just leave you there for now. No, it does matter a bit because right now you're not getting the maximum. Like you should be evolving. Let's do this. So Pound Come On, we're just gonna feed a couple of friendship items too. Actually, we just need to feed one. So this is for... There we go. So now they can evolve to where they already were. So this was... Alright, they're going to go back up to XVmon. I could actually make them Flame Dramon just for fun of it. This is actually a really good attack. This is a very strong attack for such a low-level thing, but I guess it makes sense considering it requires some degree of plot completion to get into it. You know what? I'm actually gonna go into Flame Dramon just for funsies. Okay, so that's done. Alright, so next on our list is... Short Kimono is going to need to get to 65. Birthday Kimono needs level 60 or something. Fruit Kimono is already... Yes, so we need to get you back to... Let's go to Arcadiamon Champion, I guess. Do we want to do that? Or do we want to bring you through Curse? Let's see. We have a routing here, don't we? Infirmon. Okay, so we're going back to Infirmon. Infirmon we can get through Kurusawa. Well, which I would prefer to do. Just because it creates more of a distinction between them. And I think I do potentially want... Nah, we're going to keep going. They can level up a little bit in that one. It's not their maximum should be like level 99, so it doesn't matter. It makes it a little... I think that if you're a higher level Digimon, you do get more from higher levels. I think if they're a higher tier, they get more ABI per level. But I'm not positive on that. That's just something that I'm assuming. Okay, we're gonna go to 29. And this is another dead end. I'd love to see it. Breakpoint B. Okay, this is the same group we would be fighting on a lower floor. I should have guarded the, this thing has an AoE, and it also has a single target, which is very dangerous for me. Yeah, what I would like to see is I would like to see a powerful neutral type that I can use as a carry. So back down to 27. So this elevator is done. We don't need to do anything with that elevator now. I think we can drop down over here. We're going to go to this elevator. And check 28. 28 is a drop down. We will check to see if there are any items up here. There are not. We could drop down. We are not going to. We go back up to 29. This is another drop down. We're not going to do it, but we are going to look and make sure there aren't any items up here. And this is a really excellent fight for us, because SpongeComon is actually strong against both of them. Not bad. Not too shabby. I'm also going to need to bring somebody else into the party at some point who can take over sweeping duties when my characters cap out. Okay, so we have floor 28, we have a drop down there that we can do. Okay, we're gonna pop up here. Okay. Item here. Go to 29. I think you're a physical attacker, not magic attacker, so I will just do this. I shouldn't actually be doing that, though. And I was also wrong. They are a mix. Let's see. Wow. That is a low amount of EXP. We did not even get thinger. We did not even get 5 digits. Guard. Oh wow, and they missed. That's convenient. Okay. It's going to be very convenient when we get our dragon in position, because the dragon is going to be able to take the place of one of these two, and they have a very powerful... Shifokamon just got attack boost, attack charge field. That's excellent. Alright, so part of what we're doing is we are just harvesting ABI. And once characters get to 200, I will basically... So I think the only place that we have to go is the 28th floor on this left side here. Actually, 29th floor I think also had a drop-down. So both of them are drop-downs. Do I want to... No, I'm not going to just... I'm going to basically just go all the way to the next set of floors. So 28th floor... We're going to go up to the 29th floor. Oh, wait, we need to explore the corners here. So the next gold Nuemon we fight is going to give us a lot of EXP and give us a huge amount of resources to play with. It's going to increase the amount of EXP we gain from then on every fight. So I'm really looking forward to that. But it'll happen when it happens. We're not to 65 yet. Once we get to 65 on that character, that's probably a good point to make an emphasis on getting to where we need to be, so that we can maybe just anti-bug or something. Yes. It's not a huge heal, but they also don't take damage very often, so it's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. Like, they are legitimately way more self-sustaining than you'd expect. Oh, you're dead. That crit. Oh, we have Revive! I forgot we had Revive on Shifamon. Let's go. Oh, wow, and then the heal comes out. You know, that heal could have been timed a little better, but that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Okay. So, how are we doing? All sorts of shenanigans coming out. And... We're gonna go to the 29th floor first. I had a suspicion. Alright, so that's the farm expansion plugin. So we haven't gotten to the bottom side of that thing yet. This is the bottom of this thing here. Oh, we just got a crit attach A. Interesting. Oh, this is the top of this. Interesting. There's the Omnimon, right? I wonder if... does Omnimon have a cape? I don't know. How would I find out if Omnimon has a cape? I just can't figure it out. Okay, run up to the 29th floor. And I think, yes. So, we now know that we need to... Oh, actually we can't do that right now. So we're going back to the 27th. This was a dead end. And we just need to drop down and go back up to the 29th floor and drop down there. So, that's good. We did the dead end first, as opposed to doing it second. So that's great because it means that we don't waste as much time thinking around. Alright, so from here, we're gonna go to the west side, figure out what's there, if anything. Oh god. Wow. Well, you know, we technically survived. Okay, got a combo here. I don't know if this is lethal. It's not. But with the soul digitization, that's lethal. We got a ninja USB. Shifumon just barely not leveling up again. We should be able to get to Ho'omon the next time that we go out. That will be useful. And we can simply... Yeah, I'm gonna guard. It's not enough. It wouldn't have mattered. The heal would not have given me above like 260 or whatever I needed. Wait, why did I do that? No, I needed to revive. Oh, are you just gonna kill this thing? That's probably gonna happen. Nope. Okay, Chocokomon is back up and getting healed. Let's go. Are you gonna get vengeance for yourself? You are not. We have a lot. So we now can go to the 28th floor. This is probably... Yeah, it looks like this is a dead end. So... Oh, this is new. I like this. I think you're mostly physical, but you also have self-heal. You also have AoE healing. Or is it just single time heal? I don't remember. This is certainly familiar, though. These are the types of enemies that we were fighting around the Gold Numemon last time. In the other side. Sorry, not Gold. Platinum Numemon. So, but yeah, I think that that's interesting. Because we're on the, what, 27th floor here? 28th floor? Why are you so unique? I'm gonna do 2 more fights here. Because I'm suspicious of this. This is the place that had the Platinum Numemon and the other place also had just like generically like pretty unique enemies in it. Like the enemies there were not the same as the ones in the nearby area, I don't think. Okay, we're gonna do one more after this. I'm not expecting the next one to be a Platinum Numemon, but I'm not ignoring the possibility that there's a higher probability here. Because the other thing is that the area that we fought the Platinum Numemon in the other place was technically the same area as another place. It was technically the same area. It just had a very different set of enemies in it. And this is suspicious to me. Buzz, buzz, buzz. But we are, like, above where we want to be in terms of EXP for right now. So we will hop over to floor 27. And from floor 27, I think we can get out now. Yeah. Hit boost. So alright, 430. And 430 is this. Alright. All set, save the game. And we have we hit 65 on? We have not. Okay, wait a second. We're gonna pop back down. We're gonna fight one fight. And this will require a little bit of maintenance. We're gonna also need to change our items over. I'd forgotten that I'd put the visor in its mouth. Let's go. Speed Charge Field comes out on Sponge Command, which doesn't mean anything because we're not swapping them. So we can do this. This allows us to Digivolve Short Command up to Platinum Numemon. And now Short Command can take over for Choco Command, who will now go down to Etemon, because from Etemon they'll have the ability to go to Piedmon, and that will work. So Fruit Command is going up to Infirmon, and from Infirmon they're going to Beelzebub. And that should be viable. 250. It might not actually be possible without. Okay, 212. What do we need for the evolution? Okay, the concern is going to be HP, actually, so... Do we have enough HP on you to get there? Not quite. We would need to get some HP in order to make that happen. Do we maybe... We could try Cyberdramon instead. Maybe we try Cyberdramon instead as a lead-in. Because I think Cyberdramon can probably also become it. Let's take a look. Where is it? 2,000... 237. 237 is not 250. Take a look at it. Arcaniumon Ultimate. Is that able to do what I want? No. You can't get there. So you also don't have enough attack power to do it, so... Let's see. So Balsamon would require a little bit of HP on them. And what is your personality is durable. So that's actually really funny. So Fruitcamon is going to just do that. That's actually what Fruitcamon is going to do. Fruitcamon is just going to ping that. That'll work fine. Okay, so next on our agenda is Bunchcamon is going to Minervamon, right? Yes. Why don't I have Bunchcamon's routing? So they were going to Hisiarumon, I believe. And then from there they're going to Oriumon. And that's probably... Okay, so Birthday Come On. This has acceleration boost, so we're going to pop them up to here. And then they'll get acceleration boost there. They need, what was it, like 80 ABI? So they'll be here a while, just going back and forth between these two, probably. Okay, Fukamon. Okay, okay, Fukamon. Let's take a look at what you needed from the Saber thing that you are right now. You just needed it. The other stuff is irrelevant. Okay, perfect. So, you've already got the thing that you needed. So, and the Angefukamon can now go down to Triceramon. And it is important to get them through this chain in a timely manner. So, Saberleomon, a Grand Kuwagamon, sort of a Kuwagamon. Keep inverting those two. Quailakamon is going to Ho'omon. Ho'omon. And alright, so Termiakamon is going to need some extra stats that they don't have yet to get this done. If I go down to Myotismon with them, what do I get in terms of ABI? 20? Okay. Let's go to Myotismon. And actually, we can get to Piedmon from here, which is kind of cool. So we have access to a lot of cool shit from here. The Piedmon leading into Arcadiamon is interesting, actually, because that connection. Oh shit! I just realized that I need such a shit ton of attack power that I'm not going to get on this Digimon. We're going to need to reroute to get back, probably. I was dicking around, and now I'm finding out. Okay, so Myotismon. We have 200 attack at max level. And we need 200. We only need 100 speed. So we're fine. Well, Teramikamon can just do that. That's not a big deal. We didn't fuck ourselves over there. Spongekamon is not doing anything. Shifokamon is also not doing anything. Shifokamon can't get back here if they de-evolve. So when they get to max level, we're going to have a problem that needs to be resolved. This is 200 dark damage. Quailakamon is here. Do they need anything from Ho'omon? Status barrier, safety guard. I'm gonna maybe get them fairly high level. Safety guard is, I think, pretty useful. So, Bunchkamon. Yeah, because Quailakamon is just going to Monzaimon, which is actually not important for right now. Like, that's something that we need for when we're doing boss fights, which we're not going to do any boss fights anytime soon, unless we're walking into a boss fight right now, in which case we're in trouble. But that's probably going to be fine. We have 8 level 1s. What else could we want in life, right? So, Chocokamon is going to go out of the party. It is going to unequip this. We're going to move these onto you. We're going to save the game. We're going to continue forward. Cutscene. Run away! Don't do it!
貴様か。オメガモンらと共にロードナイトモンを倒したその力。敵ながら見事。
私は彼らに力を貸し。
貴様の力なくばロードナイト。いや、それも定かではないな。
叶うならば戦わずしてか。
不可能だ。
現実世界を全て破壊するなど。
語るに及ば。たとえ貴様たちの目に悪と映ろうと。参れ、我が同胞。どちらの道が正しいか。その 果ての結末こそ我が望み。
We are so fucked. Okay, so we have the ability to burn. Okay, actually, Sponge Come On might be able to solo. And they're going to have to. The int boost that we just got there is a pretty big deal. Sponge Come On is not going to be able to solo this. However... Wait, did you just heal yourself for 1300 damage? I would like to get a turn. Yeah, you healed for 1300 off blowing me up. Yeah, there's no way that we're going to be able to beat this. Not at level 1. You know, it's funny, we actually could have gotten pretty close if it didn't have a heal. Even then, we still would have wiped, though. Because there's just too many attacks coming out right in a row. I'm glad that we just saved. Okay, so we cannot continue forward. We have to get ourselves back in some semblance of order before we can do that. So, do we want to fight enemies here? That's not the right... Different function. Cross counter comes out, does nothing. Shiner B. Okay, nailed it. And a bunch of levels come out. And like, wait, did I forget to equip something? Why only 8,000? And then it's like, oh yeah, because that fight is just so terrible. Do I want to go back to that weird room? I'm gonna go back to the weird room. I'm very curious about that weird room and what shinies might exist inside of it. Okay, GG. So. Spirit Train, don't need anti-poison. Okay, 29th floor. Okay, so we were on the 27th, I believe. And the place that had the weird stuff was what, here? I think this was it. Pokemon's immediately dead. Fine. It's nice having 2 ads here. Like, just having the 2 extras. The guard off. Okay, that was physical. Sponge Come On is so fucking slow. They're so slow. Oh yeah. We finally do this, which doesn't actually do very much. be. How dare you? How very dare. So rude. Okay, we ran ourselves completely out of SP. You know, at some point that destruction's gonna work. Yikes! I don't know why I just guarded, though. Definitely isn't gonna help me any. Okay. Kill. Let's go!
君ならできると信じていたよ
Okay, got an attack break field. For, come on, what was that? Come on.
自信を持て必ず勝てる
So SpongeBob did not level up there. Destruction, let's go. Do we want to try to find the spot that we were in? Chain Max. I actually will hold on to Chain Max. This is Mach Rush 2. Status barrier. Don't do common there. We got acceleration boost. Alright, so we are making progress toward our goals. Towards some of our goals, anyway. It is funny to have Destruction come out and do lethal damage as opposed to, like, getting the insta-give with it. What is the threshold at which I would like to pull back? Oh wow, that was through a guard. That was 700 damage through guard. Pretty rough. Alright, so how are we doing on... Whoops, no, not only is it pretty, but it's fun to play on. Snowball fight time! I do not like this fight. It wastes a ton of time. So... like, it takes several hits to kill it. Counters physical attacks, which takes up even more time. and then doesn't give us any experience for the bargain, you know? Just a terrible deal overall. Okay, hammer. I don't think this floor is going to be useful to me. So we need to get a kill team in place for the boss that we're dealing with. The boss we're dealing with is weak against virus types. So if I had Tiramikamon in play, Tiramikamon could do great work. Unfortunately, Tiramikamon is out of position and I am unprepared. However, now that I think about it, Bunchkamon has a defense-penetrating attack as well. We would just need to reverse the alignment to use Bunchkamon for that purpose. Speed by 10% damage. Could hypothetically make it work. Love Serenade could work well if I was able to get a turn off. Alright, let's do some shenanigans. So, we've started to find some useful stuff. We have an attack attach C. We have a speed attach A, and we have a speed attach B, probably. You have a large capacity USB. You're going to take that off. Never mind, you're not going to take that off because I think I already have. Yeah, you're already full up. So you will keep that on. Then attack. No, we will go with speed B on you. Okay, that gives us 20 more speed. There's no reason for us to eliminate encounters. That's not necessary. Okay, I think we needed to go to 29. That gets us through here. Okay. So, we can save the game. And then, with this game saved, we have... Alright, so... Donkey Fukamon is going here. They have a long way to go. Bunchkamon has a way to go. Right, you were going for Balsamon, so you're going to need to not only max out your level, but you're also going to need to spend a few minutes boosting your... Tiramikamon is going to basically just need to max their level out or come close to it. Birthday Kimon is going to be brought in for the start of the fight, I think. There's only like one data type we've been fighting, right? Let's see. we're going to reorganize our party. We are going to drop Shortcomon from the party for now. We're going to bring in Chococomon, and we're going to bring in Birthday Comon. Ah, wait. I just realized that the N got cut off because it's too long. Yeah. Birthdacomol. I forgot to actually put the N at the end. Birthday. Actually, no. No. This is funnier. We'll put that as a DE. That's better. I appreciate that as a to keep with like the vaguely Japanese vibe. DE for day. Okay. Okay. We're going to try this boss fight because I do think that it makes the most sense to try to clear through to the next area. I want to have access to as many floors here as possible because each floor that I gain access to is more potential shenanigans. Okay. We are going to do Brave Metal, which does nothing. Okay, good to know. And we are going to Love Serenade, which does basically nothing. So the AoE comes out again, which is not optimal for us. So unfortunately, Sponge Come On is not gonna be able to carry too hard here. Pokemon immediately dies. Fruitcomon has Spider Shooter. We'll just tag that. I don't think this is gonna work. The damage output is just way too high. Okay, we will, I guess, just Night Raid. It's not terrible. This is actually a really shocking amount of damage, considering, like, how strong the Digimon in question are against them. Unfortunately... Okay, the Dragon's Roar does nothing if it hits them. I should have hit them with a thinger. I should have checked what my team was. If I had hit them with a reversal, we might actually have gotten this. Tyranny, come on, we can pick back up. And then... remove Shifamon. No. Yeah, remove Shifamon. The goal here, at this point, is stalling. That is a self-harm move. Fuck. That was rude. We almost had it there. We almost had it there. That was really funny. Do we want to just take a few attempts at this? I didn't realize that it had the ability to hurt itself. So since it has the ability to hurt itself, like, it could potentially kill itself outright. If our ally had actually used a more powerful effect there, we could have potentially had that in the bag. So what we're going to do is we're going to plop down here. Because it's not a super long like talk in advance. We'll just okay. It does the thing that hurts itself, which is good. We can use Shine of Bee. That does a shit ton of damage. Dragon's Roar comes out, does heal it back for all of the HP that it just lost. It's using Wyvern Breath again, which hurts it. So it's using Dragon's Roar. God damn it. You're not going to be vulnerable to this, are you? You are not. Okay. Okay, we're going to reload. We're not winning that fight that way. Well, we're not winning it on that attempt anyway. So, do we want to... Actually, we don't need this spreadsheet up right now. Let's swap back to live scene. Because we don't need the spreadsheet for now. We're not immediately using it. We'll use it again later, potentially. But we have the ability to swap to it whenever we want. And let's see here. Anything else? With this party setup, is there anything... I can do to guarantee a win here? Because I don't want to keep dealing with these particular enemies. There's nothing I can do to guarantee a win here, but we came so close on that first attempt. It was so close to dead. So if we can RNG our way into a lot of self-destructive behavior from the boss that comes out in a timely manner. We got the crit. We got the Wyvern Breath that we wanted. It's now at half-life. Does it always follow up Dragon Breath with Dragon Roar? The Wyvern Breath with Dragon Roar? It might always follow it up with that. How did we get it so low the last time? If that's the case. I shouldn't have done that. I needed to pull some of them out. So, I do think that one of the core elements of this is this character. Because if it Dragon Roars onto them, it does nothing. And it does seem to follow this up consistently. You are susceptible to bug. Wait, why is it Shifukamon and not Shifukamon? It's supposed to be Shifukamon. So Pankamon is going to pull out. We're going to bring in Quailakamon and Bontkamon. We're going to revive Bontkamon. We now have 2 characters that have defense penetrating capabilities. The boss has stopped spamming its crazy shit. We got a crit. It's using Meteor Fall. We are going to use Supreme Cannon. If it uses its combo, it dies to the first part of it. Let's fucking go! The sole survivor! We got there.
我が道に準ずるこの結末自ら選んだ真を揺るがすことなく進んだ結末騎士道とは滅することと見つけたり
God, I'm so happy
彼
that
を
worked.
愚かと笑うか全てはイグドラシルの意志そうあるべしと定めロイヤルナイツもまたどのように強かろうと
Okay, so we got there. Now, we have one problem. Everybody has like 1 hit point left and no resources. So, we have to figure out... Quailakamon has Aura, so they can come in. We'll leave in Shifamon? Shifamon, this quest is... They both require 30, so never mind. We're not really leaving Shifamon in. Spongekamon should come in. They have resources to play with. And you can come in as well. And... Yes, I'm actually not going to bring in my EXP generator yet. We're going to activate the lobby. We're gonna go over here. We got a memory up. We have several memory ups at this point. Don't think we need them for now, but we might need them eventually. There's no reason to go upstairs. Actually, is there? Yeah, because it's not like we're going to need the thing immediately. Okay, we're going to go up to 36. And actually, before I do anything else, I should just save the game and pick a fight so that we can. Because I could actually wipe if I fuck up the fight too badly. Okay, that's. Simultaneously promising and very concerning. Oh my god, you have... Oh no, all the AoEs. Wait, doesn't this require recoil? I actually am gonna wipe here. Because this is my last... This is my last stitch one, I think. No, it's not. Pretty close. I mean, it's hypothetically possible if our guests basically kill everything. I don't think it's gonna happen. You are not going to survive a magic attack if you get hit by one, so Hydro Water. Ooh. Okay, the crit does not kill. Are we going to survive this? Oh my god, short, come on! Okay, so short commands back up to full HP. Which is great. We can swap Sponge Command back in, and... Who's fast enough? Let's swap in one. But yeah, okay, we're in a weird position here. I need to get revive on these two. Alright, yeah, but considering that we are still in, like, very, very lethal territory, let's... Okay, well... I'm in danger. If Terrabikamon could get a turn, they can actually lifesteal, so that would put them in a slightly better position. We're gonna hope that this is lethal. It's lethal. Perfect. Okay. So Birthdakamon has dramatically weakened the enemy force. Trump's sword comes out on you. The Flaming Fist, which is not going to do anything. Birthdakamon cannot attack until next turn. Hell Crusher comes out and misses Birthdakamon. Oh my god. Birthdakamon gets their fucking next turn out. And we actually have a lot of targets still alive. So I think we survive this with enough people that somebody's gonna level up, right? Multiple people leveled up. Is one of them Shifokamon? Shifokamon was not leveled up. Okay, so we now have. We're gonna bring Shortcomon back in. And Bonecomon is now... Let's bring in Bonecomon. Bonecomon has resources to play with. And maybe... You know what? Maybe we bring in Chocokomon. We are massively less likely to experience an actual wipe now. Do I go greed mode? No, I don't go greed mode. No. For once, we're not going greed. You know, sometimes in life, it's good to not be greedy. You get more not being greedy sometimes. Alright. Heaven's Thunder on somebody who's invincible. Attack Charge Field, which does almost nothing because the primary threat is actually magic. And the heal comes out. Birthdakamon can pound you for a decent bit of damage. Chocokamon gets lethal. Never mind. Never mind. That's actually a really weak attack, turns out. Bonecomon is going to try to do lethal here. And succeed because Bonecomon is a fucking god. Oh man. Man, it's no wonder we're using them for so long. Okay. Wow, Bonecomon just fucking... This is such a powerful, like, Digimon. I'm very happy. Okay, so... I guess I'm a little sad because it means that I'm not using them now because they're... There's someone that I used in the previous one, so I don't want to use them again. But it does feel nice to have them around, at least temporarily, and be reminded of the life I could be leading. Okay, so moving right along, we've got nothing. We've got another elevator. So our goal right now is to get ourselves back to decent resources so that I can bring my actual like sweeper team back into play. But either way, I should be in a much safer position now than I was before. When we had 1 HP on everybody. I'm actually kind of shocked that we didn't wipe there. We came so close to wiping. And there we go. We managed to get like a proper EXP fight that gives everybody a good amount of EXP. It's one... Hideyoshi Toyotome... I don't remember. Did I say... I think I guessed this last time because of some reasons that I don't remember. I'm gonna guess it again, because I don't remember whether I got it correct last time or not either. Was it the one that I've never heard of? It might have been. Alright, so... we can go to all the floors from there. We don't want to right now. So... we came from 36. Let's go to 38. Do a dead end. You're an immediate dead end. Rosamond BM. Collected 400 types of Digimon medals. So that's... interesting. We got a memory up. So we'll need to talk to the metal person at some point. So... let's go back down to 36. And was there another... okay, we don't have access to the other one right there. So we are going to go to the other elevator here. This is a drop down from the other direction. This drops down from the other direction too, I assume. Okay, this is new. We haven't fought this pack before. So that's good. It's good in multiple ways. The first reason that it's good is because if we're getting new enemy packs, that implies that we're getting to potentially higher level, getting more EXP for a fight, potentially getting a higher chance of getting the Platinum Numemon, etc., right? And that's obviously good. The other thing is, you'll note that this pack went down really fast. Like, this pack goes down like a ton of bricks, right? One of the issues that we have is that our sweeper team is not very well optimized for the particular enemies that I was fighting. It's not that they're like super weak. It's that the enemies that I'm fighting are not enemies that they're good at fighting. So, being able to get a new set of enemies means, okay, maybe this set of enemies is going to be more efficient to destroy, just by virtue of the fact that I have a better matchup against them. The matchup matters a lot. Because, like, the actual, like, level up process there took like the same amount of time as I was spending in the fight, right? Like just the clicking through all of those notifications. This is the elevator to the previous thing, right? Yes, this is the elevator to the previous elevator floor. So we need to go to like floor 38 or whatever it is. Over here. Might have been 37. Wow, that's a long time to go without a single random encounter. Holy shit. And this is a dead end other than that, so let's go back to 36. This is probably a dead end. It's not a dead end. That's actually really surprising. All right, so we're gonna go up to 38. We still haven't seen a random encounter. Huh. I'm gonna do a function call. Alright. The reason I wanted to do a function call is I don't think it's gonna matter, but if it was like if the game got confused about when the next encounter was going to load up, it might benefit it to do that. The thing that would be more likely to have an impact would actually be using... it is the one that I've never heard of. Alright. We ran into an enemy, that's fine. And yes, we do one-shot these as well. So that's a good fight for us, as long as we have... Oh, Chrome Digizoid is a thing that we can sell. Okay. Lively patch, all that jazz. So 36. And then from 36, we can go over here. And start going through the floors here. I actually really like this dungeon. It's like super long, which is, you know, not necessarily optimal, but I actually like optimizing my pathing through something like this. And considering that it's like the last dungeon, or close to it, it's kind of nice because it's like, okay, you have plenty of opportunity to power up. And there's a lot of variety in the enemies that are here, and they're all extremely high level. So that because the dungeon's this long, they have the ability to have like a bunch of different enemy like types that you run into, because you go through different sections, and as you go up the ranks, you're getting different enemy groups as you go. And I really like that. I think that's nice, because like, as I was saying to the thing, like, my particular group is bad at fighting the enemies that were on the lower floors quickly, right? Like, it was a bad matchup for me. And if those were the only enemies that you could go to get similar amounts of experience for, like, the end game, that's kind of a problem, right? And so to have like multiple floors was like, okay, which floor am I going to want to deal with? Is, I think, pretty cool. Okay, we got another int attach A. I love that. I say another, that might be the first one we've gotten. So this is another elevator. So we have, this is 38, right? So we're gonna go to 39, and then we will come back down to 38. But yeah, in theory, we are approaching the right location. That's pretty funny. Yeah, see, this floor matchup is way better for us than the lower floors. This is a way better matchup for our party. We'll see what the higher floors entail. Let's see, it's 38. Let's bring me just for... Okay, Sponge Come On is almost maxed out. We are going to need to figure out what we're going to do about this. Sponge Come On can't stay this form forever because we can't go up and down between this form and the previous one. So Sponge Come On is going to have to figure out where they're going soon. And we're going to need to get ourselves set up with a new sweeper. Pretty soon. This is SpongeBob? I was talking about Sheeple. Did I say the wrong one? This increases crit. I'm gonna hold on to that. Because that's another buff type that I need to remember to start utilizing once we've got our build set up. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna finish setting up here during this stream. I think it's gonna be there's an elevator here, so we're just going to immediately drop down to 36. Okay. Rival capsule. So, go to 37 again. This elevator takes us down, but we don't need to go there yet. We're going to go over here, check all of these. Yep, there is another chest over here. And we can do Shine a B, immediately wipes that one. Do this. Yeah, we do need to find the thing soon, because we should be in pretty good shape to evolve with at least a couple of our Digimon. No! We are gonna guard. It's a good thing we did, huh? Wow, that was clutch. Oh wow, 25k? I'm really looking forward to getting the full stack of EXP boosting items. Okay, got a full revival spray. Okay, we started at 36, I believe? No, we didn't. We're going to 36. Gonna grab this item. HB Capsule B. We're gonna go check the left side, make sure that there isn't an item there. 38. There is a drop down here, but there's also an item here. Okay. Move over here. Pop up to floor 39. And then floor 39 here is probably where the elevator is to go to the next set of floors, because we've been on this floor for a while. Been here for a hot minute. SpongeCon is almost next. Ho'omon is actually a viable character to swap in for SpongeCon. So SpongeCon, I think, is going to drop down. I think we'll do it right now, actually. Maybe not right now. We will do it after we've checked whether there's another boss or not. Because there could be another boss on the way. Probably not if there's an item right here. But you never know. We're gonna go all the way to the door. We're gonna unlock the power to the lobby. And then we are going to backtrack over to here. And we should be able to... Oh, actually, they replaced Sheepball, not SpongeBob. Let's see, when do I want to do that? I guess I could do that now. Shifamon is at level 80, which means they've gotten the maximum number of skills they're going to get. So it makes sense, I think, to figure out where Shifamon is going next. But first, SpongeCon, Poundcomon... Poundcomon is like level 80 something, right? Yeah, we're going to drop you down to Vmon. And Quailacomon is trying to get somewhere, right? Oh, but they're not trying to get there immediately, so Quailacomon can be the carry for a while, that's fine. You are just trying to accumulate ABI. I'm gonna just drop you down. Tiramikamon is trying to get up to Arcadiamon again, so we're going to go ahead and just leave them here for now. Fruitcamon is gonna need... They're gonna need to basically max out in level to get Bailzamon. You don't have 160 int, but you will eventually, so that's fine. So Buntcamon does not have the thing yet, right? The thing they're here for is acceleration boost, which they don't get here as well. Okay. So, we are going to evolve them up. And they'll get acceleration boost, which we can then translate into our next thing. They don't want to evolve further from here. Fruitcamon, Chococamon. So Fruitcamon is just going to Bailzamon for now. Ongefucamon is trying to get to Grand Kuwagamon. And that is something they're close to, but they're not quite there yet. Shortcamon doesn't need to do anything right now. Shifamon doesn't need to do anything right now. Spongecamon. So, Quailacamon. This is one foe. So I think that we do swap back and forth between Garudamon and Ho'omon for them for a while. So let's figure this out. Shifamon has a while before we have to pull them out. So let's hold off on that. Let's hold off on that. We're gonna go up to the next set of floors, and we're gonna start exploring. And once we start exploring the next set of floors, we can figure out what we need. So we're going up to 48. Allegedly, this is where we would be looking to B in order to get the thing we're looking for. Allegedly. Is there going to be a boss over here before we get to where we're going? This is a new pack. So we've never seen this particular combination of enemies. We've seen all these enemies before, none of these are new. But we've never seen them in conjunction with each other. That miss was so clutch. 22 grand, not bad. Okay, we need several Digimon up to about level 90. Considering that it said 48 and 49, I'm going to guess that 48 and 49 probably have the same enemies, because we're not in, like, a... one of the, we're not in, like, the dungeon proper anymore. So SpongeComon is going to be very sad to see go for a while. Yep, that's the lethal. Let's go. Unfortunately, this enemy requires quite a lot to whittle down. But on the plus side, we've got a lot going for us. We're getting a lot of EXP here, even ignoring the possibility of finding a Platinum Numemon. That was an insta-give on 2. Love that for me. And that is lethal. I think that was only an insta-give because we got a crit though, so... One of them I think that was gonna insta-give no matter what, the other I think needed the crit. Crit mattered, as they say. Alright. Doing another function call. Okay, we have these two. Shifomon can clear these out with no problem. As can SpongeComon. Party that's very vulnerable to us. Unfortunately, not a party that's worth a lot of EXP, but hey, at least they're vulnerable. I think we're gonna get ourselves up to 99. I guess Piximon? I think Piximon has a spear, so... Oh, that's good. Luckily we're not using an in-phase attack, because the person who uses in-phase attacks... That's actually good. Wait, didn't that give half of that last time? Didn't we only get 8k for them last time we fought them? That's weird. Well, you know, It's always nice when you just get 16k EXP instantaneously, you know?
自信を持て必ず勝てる
That's concerning. Culture blow comes out. Alright. Need one more fight, I think. We barely need one more fight. Just barely. Unfortunately, we are not finding the Numemon we're looking for here. We're still on the search. Alright, Sponge Come On maxes out, and we can see what everybody else needs to do now. Sponge Come On is going to be needing to drop from the slot that they're in. I'm wondering if I want to bring them back up, or if I want to use Ho'omon as a replacement. So basically, like, take advantage of the fact that Quelakamon doesn't need to swap, really, and can just chill to... and basically when they're dropping down, they're still viable as a carry for this. They're not super viable, but they at least still have an AoE, right? So we definitely need to bring you down to Hercules Kabuterimon. And then from there, we need to figure out where we want you to be. We have Mega Kabuterimon, we have blah, blah, blah. Do we want to... I think, for right now, we have 85 ABI on them. Bloodcomon, has Bloodcomon gotten everything they need out of this? I'm not sure they have. No, they need to get to 65 at least. So Shortcomon doesn't need to do anything. Shifocomon doesn't need to do anything yet. We can get to Grand Kawugamon now. Grand Kuwagamon. And from here, we go straight down to Dino Beamon. We don't even need to stay here for any period of time, I don't think. Give me a second to confirm that. Fukumon does need to pop acceleration boost on. Yeah, I think Grand Kuwagamon has, like, nothing of value, really. They have Speed Charge Field, which is pretty good, but it's not worth hanging out here for, because I do want to get into the dragon form as quickly as possible. So, we're going to go down to Dino Beamon. Now, Dino Beamon, I think, needs to be merged with the other one. It does not. We just go straight in. So this is a straight shot. We never need to do a merger to get to Imperial Dramon again. For some reason, I thought that we needed both. But we don't. We just need one of the two. So from here, we can go to Imperial Dramon, and that's amazing. That'll be a huge help, because that's a neutral attacker. Okay, you are at 47, you need 80. So we're going to just take you right up to here again. We don't need to worry about it too much. Poundcomon, we can send up. I'll just send up to Ectavimon this time. It doesn't really make a huge difference either way. And we'll actually be able to do some work with them soon. They are not as close as they look like they are. We can go up to Piedmont now. So, this gets us here. Is this... And this can just get to Pokemon, can't get to anything else. So, is Wisemon... Is Wisemon... someone that I have gotten everything for? Yes. And Venom, Mutismon... Phantomon... Barbamon... Phantomon... Zuba Hidramon. Interesting. At some point, it would be good to get over to here to figure out what the hell this is. Greydmon... Oriomon can become this, so I think we're gonna go to the Tiger Vespamon so that we can get down to Duramon with you. So where did we want to get the thing? We need to get a thing, so we don't need to worry about it right this second, but we should probably write it down. So I'll write that down. Unless I want to... Do I want to do that with you? No. No, because you are... Yeah, you need to stay put. You're not going anywhere. So Buntkamon needs to become Greydmon. So they're not doing it now, which means that we need to go over to our spreadsheet. So we need to go to Greydmon, and then from Greydmon... Oops. From Greydmon, we go to Tiger Vespamon. Tiger Vespamon. And then from there we go to Duramon. And then from there we go to the question mark. Alright. So Tiger Vespamon, Canopymon is a dead end. The Android is a dead end. Duramon leads to this. Let's go to Duramon. Let's go to Durandamon and Nightmon. So Nightmon leads to Leopardmon, which is a dead end, I believe. I wonder if we're going to fight them in 2 stages. And Lobomon, Kendo... Oh! Kendo Garurumon is something that we need to get to at some point. So Lobomon, we need, actually... Somebody had access to that, right? Vmon can turn into Lobomon, so we actually have the ability to go straight from Vmon. So Poundcamon can go to Vmon, and then from Vmon can go up to Lobomon, apparently. Where's... I don't have the human spirit of light, so I can't go to Lobomon from down. I would need to go through it to... I need to go up to get to it. So... let's take a look at what leads to Lobomon from above. We can get to Wergarurumon, which we can get to from only these things. And Nightmon, which we get to from a combination of very strange things. Ooh! Metal Greymon Blue actually has something available that we haven't gotten before. Is War Greymon is one of the things that Shifomon is currently built off of, right? So let's take a look here. War Greymon turns into Omnimon. So we can actually go down this direction to get this, whatever the hell this is. Okay, that'll be useful. That's good to know about. So they are going to do that at some point, and I'm going to hold off on doing that for now, I think. Do I want Tiramikamon to take sweeper roll for a second? No, I don't think so. We're just gonna... we're gonna leave this... We have 2 vaccine types as our 2 sweepers, which is not optimal by any stretch of the imagination, but that's fine. So we're going to save the game. We are going to continue, and we should be able to get some good progress here. So... once we get... well, I think once we get Angefukumon in position, we're going to have a pretty nice time with it. Unfortunately, the thing that we were insta-giving before is something that we're going to struggle to kill at all now. And yeah, we have a very... in general, we just kind of have a weak sweep team right now. That's a concern. We'll tag that move. Destruction comes out. It's not lethal. We will revive. There we go. Okay. Got a shit ton of levels on everybody, and Sponge, come on. The other thing that we need to do is look at Sponge, come on, and what they're up to at some point. I guess I don't need to do it. Ooh, this is a trio of types that are all weak against me, so that's amazing. And it is a new pack that we haven't seen before as well. Okay, you can guard because you're not going to meaningfully change the damage output. And there we go. Plow through them with Quelakamon. That is 25 grand. Love that. So we should be able to get ourselves up to Imperial Dramon at hopefully a reasonable pace. And then once we've gotten there, we should have a much easier time just doing like casual sweeping, because the mixed enemy groups are no longer going to be like a huge problem for me. And we should just generally have an easier time. Short Kamon is going to need to swap down soon. So do I swap? I guess I need to swap Chocokamon down. But yeah, we still haven't run into the thing that we're looking for. We do block instant death now. Okay. Whoops. That's not who I thought it was. Waste of time, but that's fine. Okay. Whoa. Hungry Fukamon is at 45. That's the character to keep an eye on. I don't know what level they need to be. But that is the thing that's gonna hopefully make a big change in my overall stuff. We also need to get Sponge Kamon back up. But the two of them are basically going to come into play at the same time, which is going to be great, because they're both intelligence users. So, and one of them buffs the intelligence. So that's a very good, potent combo. We unfortunately don't boost into speed, we boost into defense. But that's fine. Into defense is good. It makes them very defensively oriented in general, because they increase both magic and physical defense. So that's not too bad. Chocokamon... Fruitkamon is getting close to the point they need to be at for us to get them up to Balsamon. We just need to invest in this stuff. I don't actually think I need to do anything. I'm gonna burn. Alright, I was wrong. I need to get a tiny bit of extra damage to get Lethal there. Okay. And we should... Okay, we got the attack charge field. Perfect. So, we now have multiple things that we can accomplish by leaving, so we're gonna leave. But yeah, unfortunately we don't seem to have a location where we're gonna get really consistent enemy spawns of the gold Numemon, or the platinum Numemon. Okay, so you are not doing anything. Shifamon is gonna need to drop soon. Let's see. You need 2 more levels before you can do your thing. Do I want to drop you into the thing by yourself to train yourself up? No, I'll wait until I'm higher level to do that. Tiramikamon, do you get anything from going into this? I don't think so, right? Yeah, we just need to get you back to where you belong. Don't worry about it. Quayla, come on. Doesn't need to do anything. Bunch, come on. Needs to go back to Raidamon. They did get the thing. Was it somebody else who got it? Or was it 65? I think it was probably them at 65. Just want to confirm. Yes, we don't need the level 80 thing. The level 80 thing is good, but we don't need it. So Bunchkamon is going to go down to Grademon. And from Grademon, they are going to be going up to Tiger Vestmon. Okay. Now, Chocokamon doesn't need to be here. You can go down to Etemon again. And once we've gotten more stuff set up, that'll be good. Okay, Fukamon needs 150, 150, 1600, and 55. 150 defense and speed. Your defense and speed are nowhere near that, but they will get there. Your HB is nowhere near that, but they will get there. Okay, so we're probably going to need to get close to level 90 for them, honestly. So for you, you can't go to Lobomon. That's not a thing you can do. How was it that I was going to get to you? Can I XVmon into Lobomon? So let's go up to XVmon. XVmon gets us access to Wingdramon and Rize Greymon. And we'll worry about that when we worry about it. Okay, Fruitcamon cannot yet. Tyranikamon cannot. Okay, Fruitcamon cannot. We need 140 attack. We're nowhere near it. So we need to get really high level to be able to make this transition, which is really rough. Because we're coming from an int-based thing, and we need to go into an attack-based thing. It's pretty rough. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, so yeah, we can just pop back out. And maybe keep going until we get to 65? I think we'll keep going until we get to 65. Which means that we're probably going to cap out Yon Poop, but that's fine. This is a new pack that I've never seen before. Which is kind of interesting. It is very funny that I was building this off of the idea that I would be getting more of the EXP boosters, and we still haven't seen the EXP boosting thing one more time. We've just never run into it again. I figured we had lethal there. Pokemon, I think, needs to get fairly high level. Yeah, I think we're basically going to be just doing... It would have been really nice if that destruction had killed. Oh my god. Okay, so they're back up to full HP. I love that. That's so lovely of them. Aura comes out. Okay, River Power is not a heal. That's not a heal either. Okay, we're fine. Ganbatte. Okay. Nailed the crit. With a 33 damage to do lethal. We got another int attach, which is nice. And I should consider trying to boost our stats there. You're maxed out. Chain loss. Rude. Alright. God damn it. Okay, well, at least it did it on the same target, so... This is a really rough pack for me. They have multiple healers. They're mostly int-based, so they are really durable against Quillicmon. And we don't have a type advantage against any of them. So, unfortunately, Spongemon does need to get to fairly high level to be able to get things accomplished. I think this is lethal. And yes, I think I'm gonna try to get all the way to 65 before we go back down. But if somebody gets to 99, I will just go down and deal with that. If somebody gets to 99 before we get to 65, I feel like we'll have quite a lot of goals getting accomplished all at once. Okay. So that's very bad for me, because we have... Oh, never mind, it's this group. I thought it was the healing group. I was like, oh shit. No, this is not the healing group. Okay, so you can poke this one for nothing. Void. Chain loss. Wow, immediately came back out. Perfect. Okay, get the lethal there. Just do a poke, and do a much bigger poke that is lethal. Tyranny, come on. You have over 200 attack now. I think that we actually pop down now. Because I think Tiramikamon can actually do their job now. You know what? No, we're gonna keep going. Because Tiramikamon can do their thing now, but that doesn't actually get us anywhere on its own. Because they're for fighting bosses. I guess that would allow me to progress forward and see... I don't think I'm going to run into a boss at the end of this, but I would kind of like to go to the 49th floor. Ah! Okay, it's because of the Helpless. So if they apply Helpless to Shortcommon, I lose the EXP bonus, because it applies even through the end of the fight. Because Helpless removes their special. So that's what was going on there. I was very like, what? How did that happen? And it's because they're wiping out my special ability. So I think this is lethal. Sure is. And we can Starlight Explosion, which does pretty good damage. Quilicon is actually a pretty solid carry, honestly. Like, it turns out that, you know, I had some appropriate setups the previous time. We have the Int Attach that will be helpful for somebody. Okay, bye. Okay. If we can get to 65 before we have to pop down, then we can... then we can level up Shortcommon. Okay. It sucks, but it's pretty much fine. Transcendent Sword does not do lethal. I don't know how high I need to get to be able to... Oh, rude. Incredibly rude. Okay, Shortcommon's actually out of SP, so... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so rough. Oh. Goes more up to level 91. Do we think everybody is high enough to make things? I feel like there's so many people that are approaching thresholds that some of them haven't met the threshold that it'll be valuable to get that threshold with. So we're going to run out of SP completely. I didn't need to do this. Quilicon can insta-give that, I think. Saint Mental, because I think it has lower defense than it has range. And... do I have... I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, get no EXP for that. And I am actually going to drop down now. Mostly just because I'm lazy. Now, we're going to check here. We have about 30 minutes left. We're going to pop over and see what evolutions we can get done. So, let's check Angefukamon first. That is a no. We need 1600 max HP, which we are 1 away from. 150 defense, which we're 7 away from. So we have not quite made that. However, we can get to Arcadiamon Mega with Tiramikamon and get back into good position. And that's 89 ABI, which means that we can get to this now. This is a thing we can do. That's very nice. We'll need to get to level 99 and get a little bit of an attack boost beyond that, but that's fine. We can just use a single item for that because I am lazy. Do we want to go to Winged Dramon or Magna Angemon? Let's go to Magna Angemon. And from here we can actually get back down to Ankylomon if we want. Let's go to Ankylomon. Anything useful from here? This would be, except we can't do this. But we could get to Meteormon, which I think might have been next to something useful. Alright, Bunchkamon needs to get to Tiger Vespamon. So, Tiger Vespamon, do we have to do... We don't have any skills that we need, so no. So we're going down from here to Duramon. And now we have the ability to get to this, and we have all the requirements, we just need to get the levels. So that's perfect. We'll get that figured out. Chocokamon cannot level up yet. Spongekamon cannot level up yet. They have 10 more attack to go. They're not even close. Birthdaykamon... Okay, Angefukamon cannot yet. Fruitkamon... is going to need... Wait. Don't they only need 2,000? Or do they not get 2,000 HP in 3 levels? Or no, 220 HP? For Balesmon because I remember the name. Oh right, I can't check about Balesmon. Let's go with Armageddon, which is also the same thing. Okay, from here, Diaboromon, Infernmon. Wait. Infernmon's only supposed to have 1900 HP. Is it? Are these values wrong? Oh no. Okay, so who was that? Level 97 again. Fruit, come on. Oh, they're at level 96. Am I a dope? Was I reading that incorrectly? This is 1980. Huh. I wonder if their personality affects their base stats as well. That's weird. Okay, I will be right back. Actually, yeah, no, because I don't need to do that. Yes, I will be right back. We back. Okay, so we are going to do something, and I don't remember what we're doing because I just left the room for 3 seconds, which means that I've immediately lost track of everything that I'm doing. That's fine. It sounds like a great book. Okay, I think that what we're doing is being sad that we are not quite where we need to be. So how much do we need for the most important thing? Which is the level 71. We need 1 more tick there, but we need 7 ticks here. So by level 80, we should be good to go. We are going to level up a couple more times. We're going to basically just keep leveling up until we get to 2000. Because... what is over there? For some reason I thought it was just a normal door, and I was like, wait, why is there a door here that I can enter? I don't remember there being a door here. It's like, oh yeah, never mind. That's an elevator. It's in fact where you came from. So why did I bring short men? Because they're a god who would never die. That was not what I should have done, but that's okay. We're gonna actually do this because now they'll survive a physical attack. Which is not necessarily the most likely thing to come at them, but... unfortunately for me, they did not survive what actually came at them. If they had just survived 1 more turn... You know, 12,000 with... Oh, Shifamon is maxed! Okay. Yeah, I guess I need to get Shifamon out of here. We will... do, I guess, a couple more fights. That's so interesting that you have more HP than I thought you're supposed to have. I think I will look that up once we've beaten this game, because I'm very curious how those systems work, now that I'm realizing that they're... it's possible that it's just being like, that the thing is just wrong. So you do have a magic attack. One comes out. Okay, we're done. Wow, 5,000 EXP. Imagine getting such garbage EXP from a fight. Let's see here. Shifukamon is down. Suboptimal. I'm gonna revive short, come on. Unfortunately, this is like the worst case scenario of the fight, basically. We're gonna guard. We're gonna guard again. And that's why we guarded. Do we... Yes, we are going to AoE. We are not going to hold off. The attack comes out. I love that for me. Serialization comes out. We can't do anything special here. We will do a normal physical attack. And that's not lethal on short, come on. We're gonna do Saint Knuckle, and it is lethal. And that's not. Okay. So Quillakamon is low on resources. However, we got a pretty decent that up there. Okay. Let's go grab Beelzebub. Beelzebub. We're going to upgrade to Beelzebub. We will see if that is of any use to us, and then I'll have to figure out what the hell I was doing. Nope, that's not it. That's wrong. Alright, we're going to pop back up here. We can Digivolve somebody. So you needed to go down to War Greymon, and you're going to do so now, because you're out of resources. So since you're out of resources, you're no longer going to be able to do anything here. So you're going to... this is Shifomon. Did I not do a routing thing for Shifomon? I didn't. Why did I not? Okay, Shifomon was going to War Greymon for some reason. I know that they were going to War Greymon. Let's find out why. Because they can get to Metal Greymon Blue, which gets us this. Okay, so we're going straight to Metal Greymon Blue. Alright. They can now get to this, whatever the fuck this is. And that will be useful because we do still want to finish up our Digidex, and now is the time that we're going to start seriously making progress toward that. We've now found 326, and we've registered 320. So we're making progress. And we still have those last 5 that I'm very curious how we get them. Let's see here. We filled in a lot of the gaps, but we still have quite a few gaps left to fill in. So Shifomon is going to have their large capacity USB removed in favor of... I don't know, like... something. Let's go with an HB attach A, because that's just useful for everybody in all circumstances. So Shifomon is set. Koilakamon, you have the ability to equip this large capacity USB. And Fruitkamon, can you evolve? You sure can, so that's very interesting. So you have 261 attack, you have 232 defense. I'm going to write these numbers down because I'm curious what's going on here. So we have 2,000, 142, 261, 132, 112, 211. Those are the stats that we have right now. The stats that are listed here. Just check Armageddon. Theobormon, Infernal. Okay, so at level 99, we have listed stats of 2,000. Or we have 1920. We have 143. 143 SP checks out. 261 checks out. 113, that checks out. So it does look like the durable personality seems to be giving me a boost to that stat and only that stat. But it's such a tiny boost. It's a boost of 80 at this level? Like, that's crazy. Very strange. Okay, we're gonna Digivolve to Beelzebub. Double Impact is one target. Reduces by HP by 5% of max HP and increases attack by 5% every turn. This is actually a very powerful effect for a long fight. We can evolve you further. Interesting. We need 2 more ABI to do that. So, Furkamon, what abilities do you learn in Beelzebub? You learn nothing of value. Do I... No. I'm going to leave them in Beelzebub for right now. Quailakamon cannot do anything of particular value right now other than... Swap. Angefumon is at 145. They need 5 more. 140, we need 8 more. Okay, Chocokamon, Bloodkamon. I'm gonna pop up to Meteormon. Because I don't remember why I thought this would be useful. Doesn't seem like it's going to accomplish an objective that I need accomplished. So let's go back to Paimon for now. Okay, so let's just drop rid of items. Quailakamon. So all we're looking for right now is to get a couple more levels on Chocokamon and a few more levels on Angefukamon and all that jazz. So out here, and we're gonna save the game. I do need to heal because Ho'omon is extremely vulnerable right now. Chocokamon needs... I'm gonna just give them 3 speed objects because I think they have really garbage speed. Yes, they have kind of garbage speed. Wait, do I only have 1 speed attached? Oh, that's funny. I was swimming them in them in the other game, and this one I just have none. Okay, Nightmare comes out. That's a kill. I also need to get Revive on... Oh, no. That's really funny. Okay, Sponge, come on. I'll bring out Bunch, come on. Because they should be fairly tanky against these. It's actually a really good turn. This is going to take forever. I'm going to be sitting here for 3 turns waiting on this. At least our allies are good against the enemies. Oh, let's go! We got the double kill there. Oh, and we got the dodge, so we're not going to be able to revive. Alright, well. Okay, well, some people leveled up. Not the people who need to level up, but we got some people leveled up. Okay. Not optimal. Yeah, that's lethal right there. I need to check everybody for the ability to get revives as well. Revive is just something I should have on every party member. If it's possible to get that for them. I guess it's possible if it's reasonable to get it for them without, like, having to derail their entire thing. I don't want to spend, like, a week doing this. We're gonna pick up Short Command first. And I should have picked up the person who can revive. Why would I do this? But it's fine. The reason that I did that is for a very coherent reason, which is that I was thinking, oh well, if my allies get lethal, I want to get the double experience. Okay, so we've recovered. It took a while. Obviously, if we were just like using the healing thing that we have available to us, we'd be fine. We wouldn't have to deal with these inconveniences of like having like no resources and stuff like that, but that's just the world we have decided that we're going to live in. Oh, I have a bunch of money here for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna remove them from the party. Their turn, assuming they get one. Considering that one of my most dangerous threats here is that target, I'm feeling like maybe I should swap in. You have double impact, which is pretty decent. I'm actually going to swap you in. You only have one equipment slot, and you have to give an accuracy attachment so that you can use your weapon. How dare you. Revolting behavior. Oh! Right, that affects the entire party! I forgot about that! That's so funny! So, my entire party does that if I pull in there. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna do this. Why? The first one is level 33. They're obviously gonna level up. That was silly and pointless, but that's okay. Get rid of Reinforce 1. And oh, we're now above the 65 threshold. So we can now pop back down and we can swap these two again. So this will allow us to keep accumulating ABI on them, and that will be an important thing for us as we go on. We remember all that jazz. Okay, so you need 2 more defense. Chocokamon can become a Platinum Numemon again, and that means that Shortcommon can become something else, and they can become several things. And Atemon is not necessarily the choice that I'm going to go with. Let's take a look at what the star thing has as options. Because we need to get... Justimon cannot evolve further. Gankomon cannot evolve further. And Platinum Numemon. So, Superstarmon, not useful for us. So, Platinum Numemon. Black King Numemon gives us Metal Etemon, Prince Mamemon. Okay, so nothing useful out of you. Gold Numemon gets us to here, which has a multiple... Okay, so Vademon doesn't get us anywhere. So Gold Numemon into... Okay, Gold Numemon doesn't go anywhere else. So we've actually exhausted this chain completely, I think. Pile Volcamon, King Etemon, Piedmon, Platinum Numemon, which we just... So, within one... Basically, just going down and then going back up doesn't do anything for us. We need to go down twice to get access to anything new. Does a Numemon get us anything new? No. Etemon into... What is Garrymon? Nothing new, I don't think. I am actually going to check that. I'm pretty sure that Metal Mamemon is something that does... Yeah, we already checked Metal Mamemon. So... Let's check. Superstarmon... Animal is... No... I'm curious what chain we would need to go to. Because we actually have quite a lot of things that we haven't finished. So what are we looking for? I'm actually not sure. I don't know what we're looking for here. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. Do we want to... Let's get a couple more fights in and get ourselves evolved up first. We'll end a little bit late today because it took me longer than usual when I went AFK just now. So we're going to go over here, and we're just going to get a few more levels real quick. That way, when we're coming back to this, we're coming back to a good position and not, like, a really ugly situation where we're using fairly weak setups. Oh, right, I forgot to I forgot to drop them down at all. It's just a few fights. I'll probably just drop them down to Etemon again. And not worry too much about it. Oh my god. God. Well, actually, we could just bring in Chocokamon, who isn't helpless. Wait, yeah, it doesn't matter. If we survive the next round, we're actually going to bring them back into... Or, sorry, not if we survive. If the enemy survives the next round. Yeah, we're gonna swap them. That's fine. They might both die. Okay, that's another aura. Okay, we got the combo. No! Okay. Dang, we got it! And because we had both of them, one of them was supplying the items and one of them is supplying the thing in the bottom, the actual ability. Okay, nailed it. Now, swap you for... Who was it? What's here? We were waiting on 150 defense, right? Okay. So... Oh yeah, we had Fukamon in here just for funsies. We're gonna actually bring Ange Fukamon, because Ange Fukamon will give a 20% damage boost. Which is... better. So, pop over here. And then we will hop over here. We will Digivolve somebody weird. Ange Fukamon is becoming Imperial Dramon DM, which was a very cool Digimon that we wanted to use, but we never ended up getting around to making it work last time. So we now have a Dark Damage Megadeth, which we can use. We have Acceleration Boost. We have a lot of good stuff we can do. It's also fairly cheap. So we need level 70 and 160 in all stats and 100 ABI. So we have 91, which means that we'll be able to get up to here eventually. But for right now, we're basically just gonna level up to probably about level 99 because they're now one of our carries. And so now we have two carries, one of whom is kind of sitting on garbage stats for now, but that's okay. You know, we won't hold it against them too badly. We are going to give them some int items. We have so many int attach A's, and that lets us give them a 50% intelligence boost, which is pretty useful. Let's see here. Spongekamon doesn't need to worry about anything right now. They need 4 more attacks, so they're not ready to join up yet. Shifamon might be able to evolve already. They cannot. Okay, they need level 55 and 100 int, so they need... they might not be able to get there, actually. They don't have enough int. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it yet, because we are over time. So next time, we will be finishing up the... no. That's... not you. Short, come on. Go down to 8,000. Okay. So, let's see. Yes, so that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today. And I hope to see you again tomorrow when we will be finishing up some of these builds. I'm not sure if we'll ever finish up this party completely, but we're going to finish up some of the builds, get some people into their final locations, and we'll just kind of see what happens. Alright, later folks.